What do you mean no music? There's music playing. OBS even says that it's playing. Where's my phone? Why? Can you hear me? Am I alive? Are we there yet? I think you should be able to hear me now. Yo, Juby! Alright, yeah, sorry. We're having a little new voice who dis. Having a little bit of a scuffed stream today. I was messing with things, and now things are broken. Alright, give me a second and we can start the stream. I'm gonna do my pre-stream ritual. I got my muffin. My coffee's cold though, so. I'm gonna warm it up. I'm just gonna rub the side of the cup really fast and get it to warm up. Be patient. What was wrong with the audio? It was not, the correct channels weren't enabled, so everything was being sent to the wrong channels. And I have like a master out for YouTube and a master out for Twitch specifically. And the things weren't being sent to those channels, they were being sent elsewhere. Yeah, it was Muffin Crumbs. Well, that's what it was. Muffin Crumbs and the cat. You guys ready for some marbles? Yes, Crow is. That is indeed Marbles music. That is the Tekken soundtrack. Tekken 7, Tekken 8. That is what Marbles is done to. And it's music that I can play that has good energy, that isn't copyright protected on stream. There's a couple other ones in here too in this playlist that aren't Tekken. The first one we played wasn't. There's 4. There's 26 tracks in this playlist, and 4 of them are not. No scammed? We don't have a scammed? Uh-oh. We have to go get it. To 7 TV. That's why you're the best. Thank you, Croaz. There's just scam. It's not scammed, but it's just scam. Angie scam. I like that one. There you go. What is this? If you want to just do like a derpy sign for no reason. Here you go. That one didn't add, oh no. Oh well. Some of them just don't go. There you go. You can express your disdain for the scam. Yep. Late scam. There's so many signs now. People protest. So yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. There's no significance to that. It's the 29th. Thanksgiving is a mere 2 days away. Like a day and a half. Whoa, 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 whoa. It'd be funny to be flying by and see like this little tiny figure. Like, what was that? A ship or a person, a cup, a speeder. Himatagoek. What's the name of that system? Welcome home. How'd you make it move with you? Are you wearing a Wiimote? Oh, you just move the mouse. I am wearing a Wiimote though. My good luck Wiimote. I carry it with me. You know what's funny about that is that one of the systems I don't own is a Wii, but I have just a nunchuck. Just the stick part. That's the only part that I have. It's my Nintendo drawer over there. I don't have a Wiimote. I just have the nunchuck part. It's just by itself. I have no idea where it came from. You got a Wii? Yeah. Just that. Not helpful. No, it's not. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. Standard procedure. I was doing something last night, tinkering with things, trying to figure out what I was going to do today. So I probably... Yes, I did. Turn that off. Nothing has changed. I was trying to see if I could land my ship on a flat spot. And I ran out of carbon. And I was like, God damn it, I'll look for carbon tomorrow. And I just turned on infinite stuff and then put it down. It didn't work, and so I deleted it again. It turns out you can only land a ship on the terrain. When you do the land function, it only reads the terrain. And if there's base in the way, it just says there's something in the way. So you can't even make a landing pad for a Corvette, because it just tries to land on the ground underneath it. I was trying to get a place where I could get basically what it is right now, which was something I couldn't achieve last night, which is perfectly level. But you can see it's like kind of hovering in the air. It's kind of moving back and forth. If I want to work on my ship, it has to stay still and it has to be perfectly level, otherwise things don't attach to it correctly. But you can't land it on buildings, so it's like you have to find a place somewhere that's perfectly level, or edit a massive amount of terrain. It's really quite lame, and it has to be within your base, otherwise you don't get... See, like already I have to go physically into it. Still not enough. There, now I get the base building things, and I can put in all the stuff. Which means I can make miniatures of things. But if you are just wherever out in the world... Oh, now it's giving it to me. It's giving it to me way out here. How generous. It's very, very funny. You wouldn't do that at all yesterday, and now in front of everybody, you're like, oh, it looks fine, smilers. Must have been you. Must have been a skill issue. Yeah, yesterday I had to be basically in the base for those things to show up. Is that only the Corvette that needs flat terrain? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, everything else can land on the regular pad. But, I mean, you don't have to have terrain to land it, but I want to work on it when it's perfectly level. I want to decorate it. And if I land it basically anywhere, it's at an angle. So I have to level the terrain literally right here. I can't... Because I have to be within... It has to be within the base, so I can activate you can get all the build things to decorate with. Just like flatten this whole mountain, basically. Which is really annoying. I can't go anywhere else with it. Really dumb. Blimped. Severely blimped. You guys heard that blimp, right? Everything should be fine. Yeah. Network, a knob blade. I don't need high frame rate, I need friends. Trade frames for friends. That's fine, leave that alone. We're going to go to General. And we're going to go do our daily, because it's super exciting. It's necessary. Like this. This is also necessary. Wow, that was one hell of an out of bounds. See that takeoff? That was super skill. Look at that backflip takeoff. That was something else. Juan of the Dead. Oh, I'm parked in the back. No one's gonna see me. I only slept maybe 3 hours last night, so I'll probably abruptly fall asleep. We promise not to doodle on you. Fall asleep. You take your shoes off before you fall asleep. That's the rule. Fall asleep with your shoes on, you're free game. Whoa. Screw the portals. I'll just hit one of the portals and teleport back and just keep running and teleporting back over and over. See if anybody wonders what's going on. Oh no, there's people in there. Oh good. Grab it, quick. They left. Me next. I like the little floating buddy up there. Little buddy. I'm good with forehead dicks. Oh, words. Oh, words. Well, what are we doing, video game? Flip that and make it an alert. I'm good with forehead dicks. What does that even mean? Out of context, it's like, wait. That is an order of words. Words that happened in an order. I am recording, so I'll probably be able to turn that, and this used to be a grass stream into alerts. Man, this used to be a grass stream. I like that one because it makes you wonder. Like you can't say a stream about grass. You have to say grass stream. It makes people like, what do you mean? Like the stream was made of grass? The first time you said it. Whoa.
Robo bitch.
I found another little tiny clip of something online that I want to turn into another alert. It is absolutely hilarious. I might edit it a little bit to make it like our own. But there's a YouTube short that I saw where somebody had taken a clip from Lord of the Rings when they're in the Mines of Moria. And Pippin knocks that skull with that helmet on it down the well, and it makes a whole bunch of noise. And someone dubbed over a Bluetooth speaker that was playing like really, really crazy electronic, like crazy dubstep or like hardcore music or something like that. It was gnarly hardcore, and it went like crashing down, and like the way it was edited was so funny. You match his facial expressions with the drop, and it's so hilarious. What are we doing? I don't even know. I just followed the thing. Sentinel pillars nearby. Well, it's dangerous. It's right there. Scary robots. Wait, why don't I just do it the easy way? Look, I specifically stopped here to get this. That's why. Easy. Clearly. Where's the thingy? Reveal yourself, hidden treasure. There it is. Damn. Bo bitch. Please stop. Please remain seated until the vehicle comes to a complete stop. Thank you. What if the vehicle never truly stops? Because it's constantly caught in a refreshing quantum state. Nothing in life truly stops. Everything is a wave reduced to a slow vibration. That's what makes matter. So is the vehicle truly ever stopped? I can reach it from here, it's fine. Leave. Fine. Nodes destroyed. Oh, you want to do that? Okay, I can do that from here. I don't read. Stop making me think. You're making the brain do the brain thingies. Ah.
I'm dying. Help me.
Help me. You are dead. Not big surprise. There's a Jeremy Clarkson one in there, I think. I've been killed. I've most definitely been killed. Owie. I'm out. Bro, personal space in the battlefield. Come on.
Critical damage taken.
That's not fair. I was making ammo. Crumb. Yo, Spill. What's up, Biscuit? I'm dying. That's what's up. Health is okay. My shield's not so good. Oh, come on. That thing right now? Nice. Nice lure. Of course. You died. I died again. My own fault. I'm back, bitches. You died on a daily mission. Haha, nub. Weak. Get back to building, scrub. It's the game's fault. The sun was in my eyes. Don't laser me. Slide to the left. Dangy triangle. Wave 5, it said 3. Oh, there's 6. I thought it said 3. Just 3 repair bots just hanging out with each other. We'll be invincible. Die, nerd. Whoa. He's firing his laser. Oh, there's 2 of them. He's not about to be. The shields are very sad. They're very, very depressed shields. Oh, there it is. Take that. Warning shot. Where'd he go? There it is. Oh, dear. Zap, 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 zap. Oh, really? He got me. It's kind of frustrating, actually, because I was behind something that normally protects me from its ginormous hitbox, and he somehow managed to squeeze past it. See, I should have been blocked by this, like, giant hitbox here. He got, like, right up next to it and zapped me. It's annoying. I have infinite lives, apparently. I will win. Where'd he go? You're just chilling? Nice animation. I got like 4 shots off on that. Whoa! Instantly gone shields. I'm beginning to think that maybe the top of the roof isn't as safe as I gave it credit for. Hey. So the hitbox on the building is crazy. And I keep tripping on it and it keeps absorbing my shots, but the enemy still seems to figure out a way around it. Seriously? With the perfect dodge. Dancing. This thing kind of hauls ass. It's huge. Doing a scan or something. No. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I win after 2 deaths. You are dead. Not big surprise. I don't know if that one worked. I didn't hear it. Legs. Ugh. The poor ground. Okay, I do lose my drops. Sorry. Normally, when you clear your throat, you make a little throat clear sound and then it's done. For me, it's like 200 times. Never understood why. It's been like that forever. Upload data. We need to reload YouTube. My feed on YouTube is like a minute behind. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Up. Oh wait, I didn't check the weapon. Boundary exposed. What do you got? No, don't care about that. Critically damaged. I did die. Took a whole bunch of damage. Fair. There you go. Grab some nearby aminals. It's $3.96. They're usually worth more than that. These woods are not as valuable. Yeah, I'm in front. Yeah. Complete. I died for this. That's it. Daily's done. What we got going on over here? You have separated pieces. You can't have that. The hell? It's like all just the new pieces. The floaty things is interesting. How did they manage that? You can't have things separated, I didn't think. Whatever. There's another one. Someone used all the new parts. They're very popular. Hey, like an actual American jet. Look at that. It doesn't have to be American. There are others. But it looks like a modern jet. It's pretty nice. I only got to see it for a moment, though. This one's all right. It's a big boy. Big chonker. They're supposed to be, though. Mine's really small. Mine's small. It's also rusted to shit. Excuse me? What was that? What'd you just tell me there? Oh, this is also destroyed. That's why it wasn't earning as much points. I see. I can't do stuff. I'm gonna work on the ship. I want to go tinker with the ship, but I need to find a spot to park it. It is a problem. Let's go, little buddy. Warp speed, buddy. You're not even looking at the right thing. What is that? I'm gonna move those antennas. I don't like that floating one. I also want to see if I can fit a miniaturized the exocraft satellite thing. A little flag back there. Welcome home. I almost think that it might be worth it. It's be an immense amount of terrain work. I don't know if it would stay. I don't know how messing with the terrain. I don't know if it's a good idea. But like all of this, all the way around here, in a big L, large enough to park a Corvette like here, here, or here. A massive flattened spot. So this would all be flat, and this would come up, and this would come down, this would come up, trees would go away. I don't know if it would stay there. The terrain is unruly. And I do it a large enough space that, you know, the boys could come over and work on their ships on a nice flat spot. I have questions. Splat. Oh, we have a mission though first. Oh dear. 225 carbon. But your bases are belong. Baseballs base. Worms on ice. Worms on Ice is a good place to go for carbon. It's actually pretty thick with flora. And it's an awful place. You don't want to live there. Oh my. What has happened? There we go. Wait, no, that's not what I need. Need this, and I need... No. There we go. Okay, and then we need... Fine. Cannot land here. Can you land here? Try that. There we go. Immediate worm. Unidentified, really? Did I forget about them? Atkinite. Like Ohio. Definitely like Ohio, yeah. Didn't name them. All the places after states. Iowa and Ohio and the other places no one likes to go. Carbon 62. Zap it. Looking at already. 13. Incoming storm. Get inside, the storm's gonna come. The what? Yep, it's very stormy. I can confirm the existence of a storm. Okay. None of these trees are treeable. Can't chop that down. Apparently not. You know, there is weather that supercharges your jetpack. I wish that there was weather that supercharged your mining laser. Like this cold. Why is it overheating if it's negative 120 degrees? Stay away from that. Alright. 4,000. Use some sodium. Sodiums. We don't need ferret dust. These little things, they mine up right away. Mass amounts of carbon. Now we're up to 6.6. Awesome. These little guys are great. Oh my goodness. I'm leaving. I need this though. I don't need to get messing with that. Storm crystals though. Ah. Yeah. All right, got some carbon.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. Smash. Smash. Where's my home? Help, I'm lost. You're in the wrong system. Oh. My home planet is in every system. I should just be able to look over and it's right there. Spice Station. I'm also convinced that I can put those light rings on the engines. I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to figure it out. This light ring will go here somehow. No. Why it's just base out of range when it gets too small. It makes zero sense. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if I could wonder what happens with that there. Finishing up working. Forever. You're done. That's it. You finished. If I remove this, it does move the ring. Okay. Put it back though. Oh no, because I didn't save it. Okay, that's frustrating. What happens if I do this? Ads are coming in. If I add another one on the outside, just gotta figure out. Oh, it's gonna just put it in the same spot. Interesting. You don't have enough for no. Aw. That's not going to work the way that I thought it would. I'm getting distracted here because really I don't want to do this here. I'm just getting distracted. I need to do this at home. I'm still not happy with the color. I think I might just go back to the way it was. I don't like it blue. Spills gets distracted? That's never happened, ever. I am completely 100% always on task at all times, without deviation. Colors suck. I don't want blue. That is not blue. That's black. White and black reversed. You invert white and black, it becomes black with white. And you could come back here and do individuals. Red guns. Golden engines. No apparent reason. No. Not the golden engines. Domino's ad is getting me good. Oh dear. Resume. Yes or not? Add something to it. I don't know how I'm going to get it in there, though. I don't know how I'm going to get it in. I don't know if it'll fit. I'm easily influenced by a dude eating muffins on Twitch. This is why I need to block ads. You heard about our Lord and Savior, the Blueberry Muffin? No, tell me more. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There is one thing I can do here that I forgot to put back on. The blue tips. Got my anodized exhaust tips. First person knows, can't see anything. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to help. Oh, there it goes. Now, what about this? Probably not going to work. I like the white border around it. Oh yeah, I wanted to put this. The squiggly snake is the floor. Squiggly snake floor. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, come on, game. It's this game. It was perfectly there, and now it's just hidden. Everything is so jank. Like this. The lights don't work. Pick it up and put it down. Oh, now it does. Suddenly all the lights work. Can I put a light inside the exhaust? RGB exhaust? No. Could I? Which is my idea before. I don't know why I did this, because I'm just going to delete it anyway. Now that I think about it. Because I'm going to have to remove these. In order to get these lights on here, I think the trick is going to be... What's going on? The trick is going to be... Get it straight. I don't know what it's doing. Now it's all it's behaving entirely different. Base out of range is much different. It must be the sticker. Well, I had to build something out here and build it off of this side. So it's attached to this item floating out here. And I remove these and I build this out a little bit so that the ring sits inside here. And I can put this back and it should clip with this. It should. But all of that is big theory. I would need something that actually might work. Yeah, that's good. It's not very good for... I don't have the build mode camera. Why? Okay, we could use that. this thing. Is it a problem? Now there's a surface to work off of. Might be too far away, though. Why are you acting weird? It is the sticker. Okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Which they were halfway and halfway. And get the perfect... That's the middle. It might not look like it from where we're standing. What do you want? Now we need to recreate that over here. Place that there. Base out of range? Oh, that's weird. I had to change the size slightly. If I copy it as is. This thing behaves so stupidly. Why can't things just be a shape and I can put it places? Like, what does it matter? I have to make it slightly larger. That's very... It's very weird. They don't stack on top of each other, which sucks. So it means I had to figure out something. Eventually, I imagine that this just won't work anymore. To say, I have to put something down there that can measure where it's supposed to go. This is all jank. So that's there. And something to measure with. Give me some boxes. Damn it. I need height. Mouse detector for that. Right. We're not at home. Right. Still. Need to be on a level with this thing. It needs to come down a little bit. Impossible to say where it was now. It's too high. This is annoying. I need to be here because I need to be able to have the ability to edit the engine. I can't do it at home. And I because I'm not at home, I can't build anything on the ground. And for whatever reason, they don't have the camera view in this. I'm gonna have to do something like this. I like this one because it does actually give little reference lines. So we want this to be... It's right in the middle. I tried editing a ship in a settlement, but all the stuff I placed just stayed there when I moved the Corvette. It was meant to be funny. Takes off all these things in the shape of the ship. Still there. The ship vibrating the screen as they fly by really is an interesting... It's another one of those things that, like, the developers really... Do they play this game? Because it's annoying right away. And as a developer, I'd be like, oh, that needs to change. Alright, that's right. That's really annoying. It's really quite bad. Massive sails just floating. Now what happens? That's off of that, though, is it not? And then this is off of this. So if I do another one of these here... Thank you. Yes, that's great. Straighten this one out. Stop doing that, please. Then I delete this one. Now this is separate from it, but it's still got its position saved. If that's going to work. Now I can come in here. Edit this. Remove this. And it removes that light with it because that was attached to that. That is not what I'm looking at. This is a tricky part here. Getting these lined up somehow. Maybe even bring it in again. And then put the light. And size it should be. Oh, it's right inside, that's right. There isn't any good angles. You have to just kind of guess. It works, though. Can confirm that it works. They just have to figure out a way to measure it properly. But it absolutely worked. It's just really difficult to do. Oh. You stop beeping at me? Can I just not have one? That, no. Didn't even get that off of there. Master Builder spills. Maybe. Now it's stuck on there. You can't access it. I can get Angel Eye exhaust, though. Light rings around the exhaust, around the engines. Yep, there it goes. That's the trick. Once it's on there, and that's your one attempt that you get. I wonder if I can... You can't put them facing forward. You can't rotate them or anything. It would be wrong, but I just, for the sake of reference, you can't. They don't even allow you to put it on that side. Damn it. I had to do it the other way. That there. Not. Is it this? Yes. Okay, so I can leave these here as reference. And I know where these angles should be. So I know it has to match up with this one out here. And I know that this is my limit right here, so I can put it anywhere in there. And I can get the diameter, but then getting it from here, or here rather, in, you can't just move it after it's been resized. I might be able to copy it, but then getting it into the spot. That might be not too ridiculous. It's something that finds the center. Allowed that. Awesome. This is my ship. So I have to get a ring there in a spot that will... and that will go into. This is a lot of brain happening. Too much brain. Too early for this much brain. Why is it different now? What, I was able to get it all the way down to here before. Yeah, this is just even worse now. I can't even start it. Why? Base out of range. What does it being bigger or smaller have to do with the range of the base? And why is it different here than it is over there? Like, literally... This is, you have to get lucky, you have to guess. There's no way to measure it, because I can't... I have to put it there. I have to do plan A, where I have that already there, and I put the ring around it, so I get the positioning right. And I have to somehow copy the ring outward, delete everything, and then copy it inward, delete everything, and put the engine back. But when you try to put one on top of another one, they place themselves in the same spot. So they don't stack. So getting them in exactly the same spot is... Let's try something here. Let's try something. About needs to be something that sits upright, like the... Is it the only round thing? I mean, there's this. That doesn't sit right either. Stickers aren't going to be helpful. That is the only round thing that copes to a surface. just keeps getting better. Maybe the pipe, but it's not resizable. What about... thing auto rotates to the surface, which is what I need. I can't wire trick here. He's out of range. God damn it. Next question. Okay. Keep this. Somehow. Why is this? Why are you not even on that anymore? Stop beeping at me about that. Is it really going to beep at me about that forever? I chose not to do any story missions right now. I don't care about the derelict freighter. Stop. I've got the middle right here marked. That's the thing. One little spot that you can pick this up. But you place it off of the middle. So. Base out of range. Enlarge it. Look at that. Ooh. I can enlarge it and I can bring it back. I can put that there. That might work. Might work. I remember the size, though. We can do that here. Backwards. Another one. Get rid of this one. Back up here. That right in the middle. Even base is out of range. This is... Oh, I see it. Never mind. It's just slightly... It's different in all the spots, which is going to be really weird. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go. Hey. No, it didn't quite. The method works, though. It needs to be brought back even more and centered better, somehow. I seem to be off no matter what I do. Wish I could look straight at it, but there's... garbage. Camera controls. None. None at all. The same camera controls I have in real life. Great for a video game. Very cool. Whole magic of a video game is that I'm not stuck to the same real life bullshit. Somehow, like... Yeah, okay, a little bit lower. You can see this is the middle right here, and this is where the middle of this thing is. So it's about one of these things lower. Can't get in there. Just want to get him. You can't place that. Have to place it right here. kind of wanted it to go all the way in around this. I think I can get that. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, though. It does not look like it's in the middle. Try it anyway. Just do it anyway. It'll delete itself. Okay. Oh, wait, I did this last time too. We have to have one from this angle. See that at all. White dot on a white surface. Thank you. It's not helpful. I don't. Yeah, even when I have my mission set to something else, it still yells at me about that. Nope. Too low now. I knew it looked too low. Be away. Wish I could just put it on there and be done with it, but it's insane. This goes back to the whole thing that I was talking about. That metaphor I made. Like, imagine if you were a painter and you had an easel and your canvas, your paintbrushes, and your paint. But you're standing there in your studio in front of an empty canvas, ready to go, and all of your paintbrushes and your colors are at the neighbor's house. And you, every time you want to use a brush or a color, you have to go over to your neighbor's house, pick up one brush and one color, and bring it back. If you want to trade your colors and your brushes, you want to use a different size or a different color, you have to go trade it. You can only carry one at a time. You have to go to your neighbor's house and swap for another paintbrush and come back. How insanely inconvenient it is to paint one picture. You'd be like, well, why don't you just have a studio and you can have all your stuff in one place? Like, well, duh, that's what everyone does. That's what this feels like. It feels like there's so much work to do one little tiny step that in any other game wouldn't even be a thing. That in this game, it feels like it's a giant endeavor, a massive challenge. Like, get the ring put where you want it. Put that cube there on that shelf. And it's like, this isn't... It's not fun. Wouldn't describe it as fun. It's the same. It's like the Souls-like of building games. Everything is a challenge. You can't just build stuff. You have to overtake huge endeavors in order to get things built. If that's your thing, that's cool. A maze of limitations isn't fun to me. Like, half of the reason why this is the way this is because this stupid out of range of the base bullshit. It makes no sense. I resize something, and once it gets to a certain size, it says that it's out of the range of the base, and it can't put it in there anymore. And that size changes depending on where you put it on the ship. It's just bullshit bugs on top of bullshit bugs, and I'm not even... Like, I can't even say that I'm sick of them, because it's like I can stop playing at any time and go to other games. It's whatever. My question is, like, how is the community enduring this? How is this not... Like, I don't know. It's... Do I want to save, or... Bothers me. Been there, done that. Military garages, they only let you have 8 tools out at the same time. If you don't need a different size wrench, you have to turn one in. You won't need one for a few minutes. Yeah. You won't. Yeah. We all like different parts of the game. Hello, Guckrat. But it doesn't need to be there the way. In a video game, you can design it to be... Military is like... There's restrictions with military all over the place because there's physical limitations. Video games, you don't have those physical limitations. And there's zero reason for all of this bullshit. Haven't bothered with assembling with even a basic Corvette. Well, if you did, you would be frustrated because it's barely limited. There's so many bugs that, like, you have to rely on glitches and weird things in order to get things to where you want them to be. Unless you want to make the most basic, like, block, add block, fly, block. Like, then it works perfect. You want to make it look interesting? Sorry, go play something else. And the base building has been no better for me. It's just been like, you want to put stuff in a straight line? Huh. At least the game allows for your appropriately named glitch building. Sort of. Glitch building also has its limitations that are very frustrating. It's not just a one-all, be-all answer to everything. It allows slightly more, but it's still frustratingly limited. You wouldn't need glitch building if it was just designed properly from the beginning anyway. Don't criticize the grace of a dancing bear. Be amazed that it dances at all. I know I criticize the artist for drawing a dancing bear instead of just a dancer. See. Okay. That's what part of the problem is. I gotcha. If I saw a dancing bear in real life, sure, the context would be real life, but the context here is that this is a video game. You can design whatever you want. And the design choices are interesting. Okay, I see. I'm gonna bring it because the feet are sitting where I'm aiming, and so it's standing up off of where I'm aiming it for it. All right, one more go. Well, could be more than that, but who knows? Who knows? This is one of the problems, is like finding the middle of this thing is throwing me off. Actually, I have to pull my camera out for my character like I could when you're building the house. And not do that here. Something like that. We marvel at the dancing bear, realizing it only knows the Trump dance. And that's your problem. You lack context. The reason you marvel at the dancing bear is because you're not thinking about the fact that they could have made anything that they wanted. They could have made the most beautiful, elegant dancer you've ever seen. Instead, they made a dancing bear. So if it were real life, yes, a dancing bear would be impressive. It would be amazing. But in a world of elegant dancers, a dancing bear is not as impressive as you think. I swear like 99% of the No Man's Sky community has only ever played No Man's Sky. That's what it feels like. It's like, have you guys ever played any other building game? Compared to when this game was released, yes, it's amazing. It's incredible. It's come a tremendous amount of distance. But compared to experiences in other video games, it's very frustrating. Go play Planet Coaster. Go play a game where you've got blueprints and you can save your creations and share them. I play video games to relax, as do I, which this does not really permit because it's just frustrating hurdles you have to jump over all the time. You want to relax, go play Satisfactory. Go play Architect. Very relaxing. Planet Coaster, also a very mellow game. Can't make ships, though. I always come back to the ship thing. This game there's no other game that I've ever played that has shipbuilding. So what it does have, it has over everyone else. It's just the mechanics of moving pieces around is barbaric. Oh, I swallowed it. Okay, that's too much. It's like just inside. I want it to be like right along this rim. Be cool if I could keep the ghost there. I could see it. Oops, I want to apply that. Whoops. I do need that there, so too many steps. It might not be worth it. It's just too much. The part that blows my mind is they clearly know what Blender and Photoshop are, yet failed to produce a building element in the game that is at least basic undo redo mechanic. Yeah, exactly. And there's a whole list, Muttley, of basic shit. Like, why can't I place something and move it on one axis at a time? Just up or down, or just slide it to the left or right. You can't. You can only based on like where you're looking. It's so shit. I just can't stand it. If you could clip things together without them being like error, like you could just like whatever, things can clip together, it doesn't matter, which most things can in this, and you could move things on one axis, you would not need to build up a whole bunch of shit to set something on there in order to delete it and like build something out. You have to create an artificial surface for you to build off of, and it's really not a good system. Could just move the piece around like everything else. Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, yes, Muttley, you're correct. I mean, all things aside, at the end of the day, we're just happy that it's there. At least we have it to play with, but I mean, it's been like 7 or 8 years or something like that. Can we get some piece control? Some movement control on the objects? That's it. That's literally all the game needs is just a better system to controlling objects. I could handle all of the bugs, all the glitches, the occasional crash, all of the weird stuff. Everything. It's all fine. If I could just move pieces around without having to do all this, the whole game would be better. We get rid of that, get it out of the way. Oh, there's the ads. I do have to take a break. I need some air. I need to go cool off. I'm obviously I wouldn't say irritable, but you know, I'm just mad at this single project. Every time I try to do something like this, like, oh, this is a cool idea, and it's a game, it's like, well, I hope you've got all day to figure out how to make that happen, because there's no easy way to do that. And I get frustrated. But still, I've been sitting here for 2 hours, and the dogs need to go outside, and I'm hungry. I need a snacko. So I am going to stand up for a moment. Ads are going to start here in a few seconds. I'll come back to this. I'm going to try this real quick. Ads are only going to be on over there on the Twitch side. My YouTube is not monetized. Oh, that doesn't work. I have no idea how it becomes monetized. I don't really care. I think you need 10 million subs to get monetized. Well, that's close. It is pretty close. That's a D grade. It's like not quite passing, almost passing. It's a D grade. We need to bring it in a little bit more and down, but it's just a trial and error. You just keep trying over and over and over until you get it. Too bad you can't change its color. I don't think you can. I think you can just change the color of the rim, which is annoying. All right. Go ahead and apply. I will be back shortly. Just a very short break. We'll stand up, get something to chew on. I'll be right back. Wait, you guys want lo-fi or Tekken? Let me just turn the lo-fi on. It should have already been on, to be fair. So, we're going to turn on that. There. This should have already been going, so we'll just pretend that it already has. I'll be back really shortly. All right, I'm back. When you come back, please look at the 3 latest ships to come out of my Corvette workshop. To Discord. Hello. We are returned. Oh, I don't have my fan. I need my fan. It's hot in here. Bump. Nemansky. Oh, I saw these before stream. Oh, no, I saw the first 2. Let's see the third one. I think Parthenex has an appropriate name. I like Parthenex. I think it's a crazy looking ship. Sinister looking. The round ship. A song where the snare is a golf hit. That's just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, these are cool. Very cool. 2 in a row. Boo. Bongos aren't a snare either. We're asking for lo-fi. Lo-fi. Not bongos. Holy super ship. So you're just doing little scooters. Not me. I have my one little tiny ship. Also, hello, dragon. Welcome. No, I wasn't calling you over with a lap slap. All right, we're going back to this. We're not mad. This is super fun. This is the best thing ever. We're not complaining. We aren't a complainy person. That's not the energy we want to put around. This is an excellent game. Everyone is happy. Or else. Be happy or else. Your cam is doing magic tricks. Things are magically appearing in your hand. Yes. I am a magician after all. You can have empty hand and then suddenly it's water. Then back to empty hand again. Like magic. There's got to be I don't think I'm going to get better than this item. This is a good indicator. But the back end is a little rough. Gonna be honest. About what you do with it, consider the new design parameters. Well, you don't need to do much considering. They are parameters, like it or not. It really is what she said. It is a little rough in the back, yeah. She would say that. But only at her request. Have you started the new expedition? I did it on day 1. I finished it. Fingers crossed, might have just fixed my cron tab. Cron tab. Cron tab? You do that. You can line it up like this. And you know they'd be, lined up. And then rotate it if you really need it. You don't need to rotate it. But you have to you set this here first and get that lined up and then increase it. Oh, without moving it. Oh, I moved it. That one needed to go up a little bit. Happy dance. That sounds like good news. All right, we'll go remove it now. The only issue that I have with this really is that if I ever touch the engine in the back, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have to redo this. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if I could figure out an absolutely foolproof way to get it perfect every time. I could just do the method, but limited by the technology of my time. I want BMW engines. Not because I like BMW engines, just because they invented the angel eyes. The BMW thing. I think Jeeps also have them now. But... what was that? Hold on. Hold up. I don't know. Like that, I guess? Let's see here. If I do this... and I copy this, what happens? Hey, can I copy you? It stays. Work, please, Badoodle. Oh, and fix No Man's Sky where I can change hotkeys again. Well, that's good. Those who don't know, Badoodle is a magic word. If you say Badoodle as RNG hits, it's a good luck charm. You say Badoodle right as your drop appears, or right as you open the chest. Guaranteed victory. It absolutely guarantees victory, but only works once per day. So if you use your Badoodle and you get a good job and you get like a good drop or whatever, you've used it. That's it. It's over. But you get one per day. Everyone gets a free Badoodle. You can use your Badoodle on someone else's RNG as well. It works in real life. That's pretty close. It's getting closer. There's just no way for me to tell where... now it's way off this way. There's just no way for me to tell. I have to put something else there that's attached outside, so when I delete this, it doesn't go away. So we're going to delete that, put this here, I think. Why? measury stick. What? I might have hit fat fingered it there. The R is what I want. So there is the surface that we want. I wonder if I should just... put another one down here. Come on. Don't this look like they're straight, even though they're lined up on the... It's weird. Why is that at an angle? Are you free placing that engine? I don't think you can free place an engine. Just wondering why we would need all the micrometer light stick. I'm measuring. The micrometer light sticks are for measurement, so I can figure out where this is, because I can't put this light ring in with the engine there. It doesn't. The hitbox won't let me put it there. But if the light ring is already there, I can put the engine in there inside of it second. So I need to figure out how to put the light ring perfectly before the engine goes down. And then you delete all the stuff around it. So I know this is the height of where I want it to be. That's the bottom. And I know the depth. So that should be... If I can just figure out how to measure the center without... after it's been deleted. It's not bad, actually. BMW engineering. Yeah, might as well just backwards shit, yeah. Isn't that or trying to make s'mores? Intergalactic s'mores. That is pretty... fairly centered. Not perfectly centered, but... But the end of this thing... doesn't work. Because it has to be... still a bit of a guess, because... it wants to sit inside. Hard to say where... it's still going to be a guess, because the bottom of the ring is actually the bottom of the feet. And so you have to actually put it back here so the ring sits right where it needs to. So figuring out how much distance this is. Lining these up so you want your spot to where you want it the ring to end up at, like the final spot. And then you add that difference, but I don't know how much to add to get it to be precise. I could do this. I could say that's the perfect measurement from this point to where I want it to be. And I could just kind of save that off to the side. And I could do something else. Can I grab this? I need to measure the feet. Where's the thing? Know it. All right, we can grab this one. They are the same. Reside on a part of the stick you want to refer as the marker. Everything else just follows through. That's not going to work now. I can't place that. I can get one tiny little something that I can resize. The cubes, it's so dumb that the cubes can't be resized. But that's not going to cope to the surface. I need something that copes to the surface. Which is really kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. So there it is, a measurement. There it is. But if I can... No. That this needs to be... It's not going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Let's see. It might. Yes. Okay, so that is... This is the distance of the table legs. And so that... And this is measured to be the distance between this space and where I want it to be. So now that's been added properly. And that spot now should be... Make sure it's in the middle. It's too low. You gotta get get the shaft lined up with the hole. It's better, but my item I'm using here has a flaw. It's not me up at all. It's right here. Need a better item. It's important that it copes to the surface, though. I'm gonna find something else. Does the light table do that? No. This does. You make sure it's only... There's 3 different heights there, though. Need a better surface than that. I think this does. Okay, good. Here we go. This will work. There's the size that we need. That can just gonna go anywhere. Start somewhere to start with. It's okay, and we'll measure it. It's pretty good. It needs to move down a little bit. Too much. Can't stand on it. Oh. Okay, that's going right into the tip of that fire thing there. Okay, so these are connected to this. This is the surface that they're attached to. And this is on this thing. So when I delete the engine, it should only delete this ring right here. Supposedly. Hold on. It didn't. Oh, I deleted this one over here as well. It's not even how that's supposed to function. It's on a different surface. It deleted both of them. My God, game. We have to add another step now. Where is it? Why? Why is everything designed garbage? Can't I just look at the piece and pick it up? Now we know that it's on this line right here. Yes, the screen shaking is very helpful. And the vibrating screen every time a ship flies by every 10 seconds. It's the best. Why? Why do you do that? Because it intersects with it, so that's it. That's the answer. It touches it, so therefore it's gonna. Probably still counts. What I should do. No, not that. Really small. That's a good one. It'd be easier if I do it from down here. The little marker, so I can see where this is. Jesus, what the hell was that? There, yep. Because it deletes my markers. So I gotta put them back. We know precisely where they go now. Why does it rotate itself slightly when I pick it up every time? That's... Just set just so. There, now we know where the middle and the top and bottom is. So this should go here. Right in the middle there. This gets deleted. That's fine. That's because that measurement is saved right here. I don't know why that's that. Why the hell was Twitch requiring me to validate a security code sent to my phone every 30 days? I don't know. Twitch is anything that has to do with the phone to Twitch is just jank. More jank. And now it should just fit it. Might have to do a third measurement because I can't see. The item turns white from the light and it hides the reticle, which is also white. And you just look at it straight. So there's no telling where the middle is. Theoretically, though, thank you. The ships. A ship flew over and shook the screen right as I clicked, and it went off, went up. I swear, I'm the only. I spent my whole life doing this. Like I'm the only one that notices these things. For some reason, it's not been annoying enough to anyone else that they've changed it. So it must just be me. Even though that says that it's the center. No, you're not. What's up, Crisscross? Alright, let's try it. I want a workshop like this at home, on my home planet at the base. I want to be able to park my Corvette on a flat spot where I have the workshop, the Corvette thing, and I got my base building tools all in the same spot. Oh, I forgot gotta get rid of that. It's gonna get hidden in there. Blam! Oh, a tater blimp. What's up? What's up? What's up? Nice garage, yeah, it would be. It didn't work. Let's look. Let's review. See why. It's too low. Okay, we went over this. You can't sing in lo-fi. Then it becomes R&B. This is a lo-fi channel, you guys. Come on. You can't sing. Stop singing in my lo-fi. The samples are okay. It's a full vocal track. So it is kind of hanging over the bottom there. It needs to be better. It needs to be done better. There's music. Are you serious? You guys can't hear it and no one's been saying anything? If someone has been installing and uninstalling shit for a couple of weeks to get this game working properly, understand how annoying things can trigger. Installing and uninstalling things for a couple of weeks to get the game working properly? What, are you installing the game on a refrigerator? You just install it and play it. What do you mean? I'm confused, but there's music question mark. Do you mean that you're surprised that there's music, or that you can't hear any? You cannot hear any music? So the music's been playing this whole time and we've been talking about lo-fi actively and no one has said that there isn't any? Desktop. Thank you for that observation. There's the problem right there. Okay, it's because they didn't have active sources. Okay, that's why. It should be fine. YouTube can hear it and Twitch can't. No, it wasn't being sent to either of them. The channel was disabled. I can hear it. And OBS says that it's playing, but it was disabled in the output channels. Because when I enabled the output channels earlier, I was on the starting soon screen, which had a different audio source running. So I enabled those, but when you switch to this source, we've got a quieter channel, and the quieter one, which was playing the lo-fi, wasn't set and everything out. So it's fixed now. Taco time! I wonder if YouTube can hear it and Twitch. No. So just gotta do that again, I guess. The problem here now is that this just isn't accurate enough. It does help. It gets it really close. What about depth? How's the depth? Ooh, we are like perfect, right where we need to be. Right along the inside like that. You hear it now? Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah. There's nothing to it. It's going to try again. And it deletes everything. You gotta lurk while you do other stuff. Listening. Listening to me rage about build mechanics. And vibrating ships. Creative builder molds at spaceship. Such a process for 2 rings. Ooh. I placed that blind. It's almost like dead center. Almost. Huh. Move over. Move over. not much. Thank you. That's a very effective jetpack. We're plummeting all the way to the floor before it even kicks in. Like, what's it even doing? I can't see. Nope. Another one of these times that if I had the ability to move... The hell, where'd it go? Oh, I see. If I had the ability to move things one axis at a time, I could just look over there and just drag it left and right, and they'd be done. It'd be one or 2 seconds. Done. Instead, it's turning literally 10 seconds of work into an hour, which is just crazy. Lacking quality of life. Nope. I need to come back over here because they don't give you the option to do the camera thing. When I move it, when I correct one direction, it takes it out of place in another. Yep. Doesn't really help. Okay, so this... There's too many variables, too many points of failure. Pretty good. Oh, whoops. Building blind. Even with the measurements, it's still kind of blind. There's no way. The worst part about it is that there's no way to, like, that's not quite right. Let's go back a step. It's like, no, that didn't work at all. Completely restart. You gotta put down all the guides all over again. It's like pouring concrete. Not even that. I don't know if this is centered this way or not. I'm also not looking at it directly straight. There, I guess? There's no way for me to tell. Oh wait, I can do this. Yes! Yes! I think we're good. I think it's been accomplished. One side. These little things appear all the way around. It needed an entire set of headgear, but it is possible. Yes. There it is. And we can do my favorite. Let's see if this even works still. Yes, the anodized tips still works. How about you rotate? There we go. Light ring, anodized tip. That is a huge, huge pain in the ass. Let's do it again. Taco time on the way. Taco time. And I cannot ever, 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 ever touch the engine in the back. Otherwise, I have to redo the light ring, and it's nightmarish. Now I have to go over here and mimic the other thing on the other side. It should be way faster, though, because there's no design process. Just move all this over here. We got to get rid of this and this in its place. I'm worried that it'll delete these, so these are specific measurements. Oh wait, are they? Taco time's unavailable. Call them back and make them available because I want them. I demand. Okay, different plan. Unavailable. Where? Consider a restore point. For what? What am I restoring? Okay, now we'll just move that stuff over there. Tracking down a restore point. I still don't know what the context is. Why am I restoring something? The plates are gone. What happened? You not restoring anything. What? You have one side the way you want it. Save it with a restore point. Oh. I vaguely know what you're talking about. Isn't that here? Modify. Purchase. This is modify. I see nothing on the screen that is restore point in the menu or on in that. I do not know how to make a restore point. Ads are coming in. Oh, that restore point. Like a save point. Yes. Okay, yeah. I, for some reason, was thinking of that as like a restore point for the ship. Like there was I saved like a restore point in the editor. Yeah, I'm just I knew that. I don't know why it was so confusing. I tend to compartmentalize very, very critically. Like, I will just completely put other things out of my mind. Well? To lose all the hard work. I'm pretty sure I'll lose it one way or the other, but yes, thank you. I'm gonna probably end up accidentally deleting an engine someday. I can see it. Why is this different? This one's like halfway. And this one is on the edge. Oh, because these lines up with the tip of them. Oh, what happened there? The tips, okay. I don't remember making that change. Okay. That's the way it is. Was it this side? Nope. Berbers ordered. The Berbers. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. I have to keep this thing in the same spot. The same exact. Please stop doing that. Wish I could just slide it over, but it's not a thing you can do. This surface to remain exactly the way that it is. Yeah, I could do that. I tend to back them up every like week or so manually anyway. It's not a big deal. That's interesting. Okay. There, now that is exactly the same distance. Oh, but it's on the wrong side. It's this side. With hindsight, I probably should have done it the other way, but whatever. And those are exactly the same. We need this now. Has to be this one. Oops. Oh no, we need to put that over there. I got distracted. Leave that ring there, but it did distract me. We need to go over one. There, now those are set up better. Center is not, it's not centered at all, whatever. It's going to be wherever. Going to be trial and error to find that spot. It's way off. Oh, goodness. Pretty good. Down. Oh, how is it that far off from me moving it that tiny little bit? It's now that its center is in like an entirely different spot than it was before. It was way over here. Perception of reality is... Wish it wouldn't move so much every time I picked it up. Basically restarting every single time. Just a little bit. Edge of the handle. Okay, that's it. Right now we gotta do the little markers. Use whatever. The hell? Base out of range? Why does it do that? Base hasn't moved, game. Put it somewhere safe. Out of the way. We'll delete this. It's going to take that with it. Hold on. You just... It took the lights with it. What the hell? God damn it. Took my little markers with it. Damn it. What's that different? Base out of range when scaling an object down must mean that its relevant position's distance is perceived to change due to its perceiving the object as smaller as you go farther away. I thought so too, but it seems to change randomly on different spots. So like you can have... It's almost like it's acting like there's a central point that is the base. And the farther away you get from it, then you can't do anything. So once you scale down an object, it then moves away from it. Logically, yes, that is how that would work. Except I'm just gonna grab a new one. You'll give it here, and it'll be like, oh no, and like you can but you can have it somewhere else. It's like where is that spot? So you can have it there, and you can have it And now it's not behaving the way that it was before. The game has done this so many times where I try to explain something and then it behaves differently than I've ever seen it while I'm explaining it. Of course. There was times where it's like you could put it here but not there, and you could put it here but not there, and like it really had no difference. You know, base out of range. So you think, like I was, so because it's this big now, it's reached down into the point that is close enough to the base that it can be built. But if that were the case, then why would it be red here? It should be green here. No, that's green. Now it's red. Nope. See, base out of range. Not there though. Base out of range right here. It doesn't behave like in a way that makes sense. I don't quite understand it. I want to think that it's that, like, there's a central point, and once you move away from it, it says base out of range. But yeah, you're fine. I did the exact same thought process. I was like, well, that makes sense because then it shrinks and then it's too far away from the base. But it doesn't make any sense. It's just garbage. There should be no point in it. I remember very clearly there was a conversation. There's a whole video that was made that Coffee Stain came out with about Satisfactory, and we had the same problem in Satisfactory in the early versions of it, where you had two things that were too close together and they would both turn red, and you couldn't put anything anywhere. It was impossible to decorate anything anywhere. Because you put a machine down and anything was like, even with a foot of it, it was like, no, you can't. And it would like, they both turn red. And it was a lot like this. It was like the thing would turn red because you can't put it anywhere. And what they decided to do was remove all of the limits. They said, we're just going to let the game allow you to clip anything you want into anything else. If it breaks, it's your problem. And the game has been amazing since then. You can put whatever you want, wherever you want. It doesn't stop you. And so I've been convinced since then that I was like, wait, the developers have the decision. That's not like an engine limitation. That's a design choice. So I don't find it excusable anymore. Just let me clip things into other things. Let me put things where I want them. You shouldn't care. I need to put my plates down. I'll try the plates again, see if that works. Now, obviously, I have to be realistic and say there's a huge difference between all of the other games that I have given examples of and this one, which is multiplayer. This game is like, first and foremost, its nature is multiplayer. It's a social experience. And a lot of the examples that I'm giving are client-side single-player experiences. So if you break your own game, it's like, it doesn't matter, who cares? But here they have to preserve everything to be able to work for everybody. So I understand. It is just not easy. It's a sandbox made of crystals and pure fantasy. We don't need to tell us how to achieve. Yeah, but then somebody makes something that is like, a whole bunch of stuff glitched into each other, and they just fly it into other people's areas, and it would just be madness. This does limit the trolls, which is good. They may have found like a nice sweet spot between, you have the ability to make anything you want, but it's challenging enough that the people that are going to do it for nefarious purposes don't bother. If we made it easy, then everyone would just make offensive things. Yeah, fuel and health. Why not remove the limits button? Yeah. Except for that is what people are rendering. It's not your health or your fuel or anything like that. They're rendering what you create. So if you have a whole bunch of limitless stuff everywhere, then it would just turn into madness. It's already bad enough with people that are loading in entire Empire ships. The Blender thing is bad enough already. People can make ships in Blender and then import them. And other people that are playing online are forced to render them. And it looks really cool, but sometimes it can be a problem. And I imagine if you had just had limitless building, it would become a very large problem very quickly. I could make genitalia Corvettes if I wanted to. Yeah, that's people can. And I'm sure people have been banned for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's my spot. That's frustrating. You'd be like, how cool, how'd you get those lights on your engines? Nom flashbacks. I think we did it. That is the most frustrating thing I've ever done. That's it. It's over. Do not delete the engine. Wait. There's a thing in there. Oh no, we left the thing in there. Hold on, there might be a way to grab it. Does it extend? How does it, random crumbs appear out of nowhere under my mouse? Where do they come from? There's nothing here. It's just a crumb out of nowhere. Does it just like roll in from somewhere, or like, where does it come from? That's very frustrating. Also, yeah, that's very frustrating. Anodized blue goes next. It goes after. And I haven't left this camera angle yet, so I can't put it on until after I go back to my character. It's a sticker, and so I have to put it on person. But I left this thing in here on accident. And if I delete it, I delete the light ring, and I've deleted my spots. Not really, I sort of deleted my spots, I guess. I'm trying to see if I can see if it goes into one of these, because these are all just snapped here. They're fine. Damn it. Nope. That just completely screwed that up. I am going to rage quit this game. I was done, and I deleted my guides. And another piece I wasn't even working on deleted that light. The wing deleted the light. I had that done. It was on there. I'm so sick of this. I'm just sick and tired of this. I mean, knee does not like the fall. Most knees don't like falling, no. It's beyond frustrating. Let's see if we can store design for later. Start fresh. Now all my guides are back. That's really annoying. This wing destroys this as well. Fall weather, not the temperature. Yeah. Berbers are here. Oh, okay. All right, chat. We're almost done with this thing, but I gotta go get my food. I got food in the other room. And you know what else needs food? Croaz needs food, but the dogs also needs food. So I can't feed Croaz, so we're gonna feed the dogs instead. And I'll be back very shortly. I have to take them outside. I have to give them some food, and I can sit down with my food, and then we can get back to this. So it'll take me a few minutes, and then I'll get right back to this, and we can finish this up. BBS. We're back. Hello, everybody. I did make some coffee as well, so I can have it here ready to go when I'm done eating. So it took a couple extra minutes. That can go over there. It is currently nuclear temperature. I have Burger King. All right. If you hung out during the break, thank you. I appreciate it. If you didn't want to hang out with you anyway. Just kidding. Over there in your cam is invisible stuff. Where? I can't see it. It's invisible. I'll delete that. See? No, my burger isn't invisible. Means my dog hasn't eaten it yet. The last 2 times I've gotten Burger King, my dog has eaten my burger. He's... At least you grab it yet. Oh, yeah. The Schrodinger's version. It's both there and not there. Yeah, until you grab it. Precisely. What was that you just deleted? You deleted something behind it. What was that? Delete. Just makes a delete sound. Like, what was it? What did you just delete? You'll find out someday. Yeah, I guess we don't discuss that part. Are we gonna talk about like what just happened here? Like, no, we're only gonna acknowledge the results of the science. Okay, yes. Now we'll do very carefully. Got my rings. It was a pain in the ass. Well, I was on my mouse here. Please go away, whatever that is. Can't be having no foreign textures. Mouse. Eating a greasy cheeseburger. The greasiest of cheeseburgers. Crumb. Still there. Do-do-do. Anodization now. No, not weaselization. Come on. Why? Why are you doing this? Little line on the bottom there. Yay. It's minor. It's almost pointless. But it's a trophy of achievement. This is what was deleted. One of the balls. Accidentally castrated my ship. Whoops. We'll just put that back. In a world of make do, it is always an achievement to refuse to take second best. Yes, those little rings around the lights there are trophies of perseverance. Really is the Dark Souls of building. We aren't in the right system. I never left. I just showed up here and started tinkering. Yeah, everything kind of turns into that. It's kind of a victory. But the cabinets are that way as well. They're not perfect, but... Wait, don't warp there. Oh, wait, yeah, we can go there. But the ship's gonna be a problem. Wow. Wait, what? Why does this have the same name as my thing? Right, in this one. And this one, and this one. What are these? Why do these all have the same name? I'm confused. That has to be some kind of bug. I don't know what's going on there. There's a whole bunch of bases that are the same name as mine. That's really bizarre. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Could just go to this one. That's where I want to be. Clearly your build name is not as unique as you thought. I guess I came up with it on my own terms, but whatever. Yeah. But I had never seen anybody give their place a Latin name and then name it Castle for Friends. Like, literally, really? That, like, there's that many people thought of this exact same thing? I am in disbelief. I have no other explanation, but I don't know what to think of that. It's an awfully specific thing for so many people to come up with. But clearly they have. Blarion, we don't want that. Sepia Prime. I'm all turned around. Wasn't it a title for the school in Harry Potter? I don't remember that. I only remember Hogwarts. You get in trouble for sponsoring? Well, it wouldn't be a sponsor, but I see what you're saying, yeah. I wonder how that would hold up in court, because, like, I literally came up with that on my own terms. Like, I didn't do any research or see anybody do it. I didn't see any of those until after I named mine the same thing. I was like, oh, it's cool. I can give it like a... I thought about Japanese and German. I was like, what would be a cool foreign language that I could translate something nice into, and it'd be a neat name. Like, oh, Latin works really well. And I was like, well, it's literally a giant building. It's just like a castle. We'll call it Castle for Friends, because that's what it is. And it's like I went through my own thought process to get there, so... It'd be kind of frustrating if it was like, hey, you copied me. I'd be like, what? I'm minding my own business over here. I don't even know what you're doing. What? Did I not? No. The icon not here? Okay. Castlevania may be an inspiration. Is there something like that in Castlevania as well? Biscuitville! We're not going to Biscuitville. We're going nearby, though. Where's my house? Bill Patine is here. The castle at base that moves. It's called a castle for friends? Just when you thought you had an original idea. You know, it is a castle. Well, you can't commandeer and monopolize the word castle. That's boom. I did that. I guess that counts. Yeah, that counts as an answer for that. What's going on? Yes, you are correct. Open. Okay, close. I'll let the rats in. No grass. Spoonerisms. I thought you mispronounced sponsorship. I do not know that term. Spoonerism. It is kind of Jet Wash Simulator, although it becomes less and less over time. Now it doesn't seem to be doing it nearly as much. Get out of there. Ah, here's some. How can I mispronounce words that I'm typing? I'll do it for you. Just type them correctly. I'll do all the work. Am I an AI? Just a mech just chilling? Yeah, I don't think it can stand up in here, but it's there. Alright, this stuff is all up above, so it's fine. Ah, the shop. The main shop. Come out looking better. Yeah. I type big words, you trip over them like rocks in a rug. That's exactly right. I trip over my own words. Brain sending signals to the mouth too quickly. The mouth can't keep up. That's too many words. One at a time. You look like goddamn Eminem to you. Slow the fuck down. No, all thoughts at once. Screaming. Onion ring. Eminem. Do I look like Eminem to you? Ads? Oh dear. Why? My current concern was so. Oh yeah, I gotta say, tell Biscuit. I'm sorry, Biscuit. I deleted your thing. I didn't want to. I liked it, but that's just. It's not what goes here. I'm sorry. I felt bad. I wanted to keep it there, but it doesn't. That's not what goes there. Aliens! Oh, it's my ship. Need to park it on the ground, but the ground is all round. Talking of M&Ms, which we weren't. They only call them M&Ms, implying that there are two in the pack. One M and one M. That being said, nobody wants M&M and M&M and M&M. Can you imagine? Like, yo, is that a new flavor of M to the power of the 13th? 13th power? Awesome. That would be many M&Ms if it was to the 13th power. Would be quite a few. Do I have to flatten this like a horrible person? I don't want to flatten the ground. Bad to the earth. Don't be rough on the earth. Eminem surviving the great peanut ban of 2020. No more peanuts. Peanuts are banned. Band together. I have to rename my base now. I can't take it. I'm not going to be able to handle that. I have to make something cleverer. That was entry-level cleverness. If everyone's doing it, it's not good enough. Oh. The problem that I'm brainstorming right now is that I don't have any place to land my Corvette that's flat. I want to be able to decorate it here. I can't when it's floating up in the air like that, wiggling it around. I can't land it either because it's at an angle. And I don't want to mess with that much terrain. And it can't land on a building. And it has to be near the base. The best place to work on is undeveloped settlement. I could make a new base there. That's not a bad idea. I could just make another base there. And there's nothing there. It's just a base spot. I could make a teleporter, I guess. It has to be at the base so I have access to all of the buildables. And the, more importantly, the wire trick. Find a point of interest. Thank you, Muttley. Yeah, we just gotta find one nearby. That's not too nearby. I could use a thing. Oh, we stopped in midair. Okay. Some strange aerial phenomenon. The wire glitching transfer to Corvette. The wire glitching transfer to Corvette. Got fixed. I mean, you can't put shrunken or blown up stuff on the Corvette anymore. Ooh, then why am I even bothering with this? Because that's exactly what I'm trying to do right here, is I wanted to put... Oh, nice, okay. So a whole section of the game is gone now. Cool. This thing is still here, even though it's not. That's very depressing. Wait. If that were true, I wouldn't be able to have my little buddy I put up there yesterday. Because I totally did the wire trick here at home and attached an enlarged object to my ship. Come on, jetpack. That's what this is. Wherever he is. There he is. So there, that's still working because there's a blown up part right there that's permanently attached to my ship. So yeah, I can still do that. Back on track. Oh, come on. A ledge grab would be cool. It's not like a big deal or anything, but sometimes it would be nice to be able to grab a ledge. We'll just find a nearby point of interest. What's that? That's not enough. It qualifies, but I flattened space from a civilized spot, a little settlement. That's kind of what we're looking for there. It's really not. I'm gonna pull forward a whole bunch when you land. The music in the game is still going. There. Flat? No, not. Hash pin wire glitch that was cockblocked. The masters of it said it was no longer working. I had no reason to disbelieve. Yeah, I don't know. I did it just yesterday. Right, get in here. Yep, cool. Move along. Okay, now I should have base parts, should I not? Can I not build? Try a quick load. Yep, okay, that worked. Fire! Except that this is not flat. Still gonna have to do some terrain editing, I think. Gotta go to workies. Oh. Where's the workies? This is what we think of workies button. There it is. Yep. Came around too quickly. Aw. Having fun. Tomorrow is another day. Flathead. Can I make bigger? No. I'm gonna tear this place apart. Don't need much. That's where the time went? Yeah. Damn adulting. That might be enough right there. If I can just squeeze it in. Such a terrible habit. It's not very flat. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Not what I asked for. This is a pain in the ass. We'll try it. It's not gonna work. Helpful. Help if I can see. Always nighttime. This doesn't, it didn't clear very much space. It's just like really all of that flattened is like just around. I wonder if I should just find someplace else. The huge hassle just to. What's the difference between mowing, hoeing, and plowing? Still at an angle. I don't know. Maybe I can get it mostly. Wow. There's some light. Let's see, I wanted to try miniaturize EXO. Oh, I gotta do the other part first. Make a sky platform and put lights under it. Are there lights that are bright enough? I guess they kind of suck. I don't want it to be right over my head. Off to bed, one more day, then it's my weekend. Yay! Good night. Must attach to Corvette? Why? This is my base. I can put it wherever I want. The hell? It shouldn't know that I'm working on a Corvette. I'm at my base. It shouldn't care. I should be able to just be like, yeah, this is me just working on my stuff here. It'd just be one more thing that could go over your head. Your jokes don't go over my head, so, well, some of them. And that's nothing to do with you. I'm just thick sometimes. It happens. Let's see. Because it's the ground. Excuse me, that is not what I said. We'll make a little one. Now. We're going to go over here and we're going to make a little one of these. That's not what I said. That's not what I want. Nothing goes over my head. I am too fast. I would catch it. I laughed so hard when I heard that the first time I saw it. Saw the movie originally. Oh god, that was hilarious. Grinding sounds. We can't put it anywhere, though. Wait, we might be able to. Let's try it. Womp. Womp. I see. So now it knows that we're on the ship. It knows. If I want to put this, like, there. I see. Okay, so that wouldn't... What about out and then, you know, we're away from it and then we come in? Let's try that. It might not... Okay, yeah, so the reason why that worked for me with the little buddy robot guy is because I didn't have to wire glitch it in. I could just copy and place it manually. If you have to wire glitch something in, this is what you meant, Muttley. So you are correct, by the way. If you have to wire glitch it in, it doesn't work because now it says, yes, it's where it says editing outpost and that little yellow ribbon down there. And I've got the ability to switch back and forth between the wires. Interesting. Okay, and if you engage wire mode and then enter your ship, the game crashes. So yes, they made it so you couldn't glitch things on your ship anymore. They made it. They took that out so hard that they actually put in a way to crash the game. They'd rather you crash the game than be able to put things on your ship. So yeah, that's correct. You can no longer wire glitch things onto your ship that you wouldn't normally be able to put down. Confirmed. And Big Sag. We will now go back to the video game. Okay, you're getting kicked in the face repeatedly because you keep putting your face in the place where my foot's going. You could move, but... Oh, I'm downloading a patch. That wasn't live when I started stream. Even more things will be broken now. Downloading content, 67%. Yorp. Maybe it's just we caught you doing naughty bad things, Patch. Aren't all of them? Okay, you need to move. Please move. You're right where I'm trying to be here. There you go. All right, you're good. You're good. Powered by Wise. It would be wise. So we are now in... What does it say? It just says the build. 154704. Let's go back to Steam, see if there's a thing. There's nothing. No new posts. August 10th, August 27th. Major update October 22nd. That's it. There's a patch with no patch notes? Okay. We passed 400 hours. It's 218 in game, but Steam says 407 or something like that. $400 hours in a month. A little over a month. It's like 5 weeks. Which is weird because I was watching one of those YouTube videos and someone says, they were saying, I've accumulated a lot of knowledge in the 5 years and 500 hours that I played this game. It was like, you got 500 hours in 5 years? What have you been doing, dude? It's 500 hours in a month and a half. Even playing on the weekends or something like that, even then, like, you get a couple thousand hours pretty quickly. So yeah, this cannot go on there. If you go into this mode here, the wire mode, and you bring this wire with it in your hand to your ship, and it switches from editing the outpost to editing the ship, the game just it poops out. Just big poopy. So this is pointless. There's no point in having this base over here now. The whole point was to use the wire glitch to add more trinkets to my ship. The hell? I did not get in that. I'm under the ground. What's up? These things are wild. Give it a good smack. Send it running. Whoa. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get rid of the space. There's no point in it. Someone else can have it. Delete base. Are you sure this will get rid of the base? Yes, I'm sure. So the update is a mystery. Either it's super delayed for me and it was supposed to be something I downloaded earlier, which I don't think so because I did the expedition. So that's a patch that I downloaded after downloading the patch that included the expedition. I've got a mystery test version no one knows about. Secret special version. With infinite build limits. Haha, I've got the developer version. You're suddenly gonna go, oh wait, is that what delete base means? Oh no. There's a biscuit. Biscuit bandit. There's bandits on the horizon. Savior of the accidental press. Release me. What's that? I release you. Ah, yes. What has happened here? What is this? Who's fired? Someone's fired. Super fired. Keeping the dino statues there. I like those. Well, I might not have it so. like them. I'd like them to be there, but more anal. I want to know where we got these. We get trophies. What is that? What in the... Oh, I thought there was a room. We good? False alarm. Oh, this isn't a false alarm, though. This is an actual alarm. Oh, no, the rave room. The nightclub. It's been grassed. Who brought grass to the club? Interesting. I can't put an emblem on his forehead. Video game, why do you hate my ideas? Like a bully. Bully video game. Oh yeah, I put plates here. They're kind of like music discs. Since we don't really have CDs, but that's just what this is. Pretend this is some alternate universe music disc. It also has this nice little slit right there that kind of acts as a CD drive. It's not straight. What? And I put that there now. I did yesterday. The hell? How's this different? What? Move this over here. Oh, now you allow it. Okay. It's just being in a mood. I actually thought about adding another room through this, so you had to go through the nightclub room to get, you'd go like up on stage and go through back here or something, and there was another room down there. Hidden secret stairs. But this is ground underneath, so it would just be filled with grass all the time. You were slamming on it all night, so it's teaching you a lesson. Yeah, how that is. No grass. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, yesterday there was a gap there. Over here, it didn't look like there was. Oh, it's also crooked. Who made this? Why don't I just do the obvious? Do one here, right at the bottom. Do a little twist. I think it's right in the middle, shouldn't really matter. And then this one should be able to make it. No? Maybe one more. There we go. Just barely. That might do it. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Do that again. What did I just do? That's weird. Stop doing things to break the game. Game break fun. Game go burr. I need who's Anita and why do you keep talking about her? Oh my god, you can't take a moved object off of the grid. This makes perfect sense. Of course it does. Need to get this up the side. Go. Right, you can't, if it's moving, you can't rotate it. You're in love with Hugh. Yeah. Need. That's exactly it. Okay, yeah. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Because it's wrong. Needs to be. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, we will do this then. Huh. Look out. Oh, yeah. Oh, not even the controller. I'm gonna scooch. I don't want to tilt. There? You sure? That looks good. That's right. Is it terrible this way? No. No, it's not perfect. V. Wait, what am I doing down there? Oh, I'm a... Expletive deleted. There we go. Yeah, the logic's there, but poor execution. Logic? Romulans don't like logic. Like drama and aura farming. These can go away now. Okay, you're done. Please leave. Thank you. Can you cooperate, please? I know you want to. It's a wall. It's super cool. All right, I know it's wrong. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. These things are stupid. They only work sideways. Just like everything else in this game. Only works sideways. Did that even work? Do you even work? I mean, it technically works, but it's sticking out a little bit. It's also not straight. I don't think. It's fairly straight, but it's... Nope. You see, there it crosses that line. It's even thinner, thinner, thinner. Not straight. Thought it was. I need a way to turn... to rotate a wall perfectly 90 degrees without touching any of the other anything. Bow, bow. I don't know if there's a way to do that. It can't be done. No one has ever done it and survived. So it can be done. They just didn't live to tell a tale. I'm on it. Could use the wire trick. The wire trick. All right, let's think wire trick. If I have a surface here, and let's say I got a surface here. Pretty easy to assume that I have a surface there because look, there it is. If we wire trick this way, okay, it's got to sit straight up and down. We have the let's get another one over here. We can use that. Doggo's at the door. You got 18 minutes until an ad break. Okay, well there's that. So it would have to be this way then. Is it that bad? You're gonna let me wait. There's that. That's what that has to be. Has to be from this side to that side. And we can put it wherever in there. And I know that we got 20 minutes until ad break, but I have a door. I have a door crying at the dog. I would normally just be like, all right, well, it's ad break. Let's take the dogs outside. Except they need to go out, apparently right now, really badly. So I'm going to take my little tiny mini break right now. It's not going to be a break. I just have to take them outside real quick. And I'll get back to this. I wanted to take it in a little bit, but they got to go when they got to go. So, sorry. I'll only be a few minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. I think your expectations of your dog suddenly to use a wristwatch might be high. It's a little unrealistic. I gave you a clock. It's down there at your level. You can read the clock. Yeah, biology calls. I should probably go too. Not outside, of course. That would be weird. Yo. Oh, you had your turn. It's their turn now. You had your turn. friends in England that call their dog Beaver. I call my dog Bezorble. Happens. Tinkering. 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 Do as I say. I suppose it doesn't matter. I'd be better off. Why is it like that? Why are you this way? Oh, it's too low, that's why. There though? Where do you want it? Oh god. My legs! My footies. See, that's just it's a weird place for that. You're weird. Be me. I want this to be straight and right here. I think. That's correct, I think. Dumbledore said confidently. Too far. You've gone too far. This has gone on long enough. Well, obviously, that's not going to work. On the edge, then. Just slightly inside. Whoop. Old dog has horrible joints. She kind of like falls over. She finds the worst spots to get stuck in, or she's like falling over and knocking stuff over that she shouldn't even be there in the first place. Like this little cubby where there's like carpeted area, and then there's this little cubby that goes underneath the desk, and it's just the wall right behind it, and her food and water is sitting right there. And instead of just standing on the carpeted area and eating the food, she'll stand sideways parallel with the wall and like get inside there with her back feet in the food bowl and her front feet in the water bowl, and like then her legs will give out and she's like falling over and throwing food all over the place. And it's like, what are you doing? It'd be like crawling into the cupboard to get something out of it. It'd be like, what? Why are you even in there? Like, I was like, help me. What has happened? What is this disaster you've gotten yourself into? And how? How was this? How was this possible? Because I am dog. That works, I guess. It's probably inside a bunch. I like it when it's inside a bunch. Whoop. Oh, there's trees in the tree room. You can't have plants in here. This is where the plants are. I should. Wait, what? Ads again? Ready? Oh no, this is yeah, they were 20 minutes away. That's right. That's right. I remember now. I remember. Why? Video game, please. Please. Why? Why are you this way? Why are you this way? Why is your way like this? Forgot. I forgetted. I didn't color the vents. No, you can. There we go. Never realized how great a planet that is. Damn, yeah, it's amazing. I remind myself every once in a while where it's like I'll play for a little while and then I'll come back and be like, you know what? Like, holy shit. There's been one storm, and I think it was a glitch. Because it like clouded over completely, and it was like a boiling storm. That was very... It's only happened the one time. And I think that something just went wrong. Because there's no storms. There's no rain. There's no nothing. Occasionally it's kind of windy. I encourage everyone in the entire world to come build on worlds like this. There's got to be others. This is just a super rare one. Someone found it, I don't know, but the word got around and we all started piling onto it. I've seen YouTube videos where I swear there are other people on the same planet. Like, it looks exactly the same trees and everything. I swear I've seen other people here. I don't even know how many people are actually here because I don't know if it loads everybody. It just kind of finds some people and loads it up. So it could be like completely caked in players, I don't know. I doubt it because you can only put one base in one spot. But there are a lot of bases here, which I really like. I like how there's kind of like this mini MMO planet where you're playing like advanced Dollhouse with other players. And you can go do missions together, and then basically you're kind of like by yourself everywhere else you go. It's a nice dynamic to have lots of players at home. It's fun. These should be different colors, I think. Yeah, I've got a yellow and blue one. Purple and yellow. All rusty. I really like this orange and blue. I like this combo. The colors complement each other well on the wheel. There's the vegan one. You need something? I'm sitting there staring at me, wagging her tail. What is it? Internal screaming. Can't contain myself. What is it that you need? My. Let me see something real quick. If I put something on the ship, see it's moving with it. If I put that there, it doesn't. It stays on there. And if I go up here, so it registers as ship. Now, when I put something here, what do you do? So I'm moving with it. There's swing. Okay. Not moving with it. It does, it catches it. Interesting. So you can kind of still decorate stuff while it's floating, because at least it's level. But you gotta kind of like... It's like a moving target. Lovely. Wow. We need some hanging wires. I can do this at the space station, but I wanted to come here because I wanted to try the wire trick, but which I can still do. I should still stay at home for stuff like that, because I can still copy stuff off of the ground and put it on there. So some things I can still do. Oh, I'm having a realization that's... No, brain. Don't do it. Don't even look at it. This light, it could be put in just a way to make it so there's like a border here. That would mean removing this and removing the habitats on the inside, bringing something in, rebuilding that whole deal, doing all... Oh. No. You can flip it around and do it that way. Mm-hmm. If I removed the shield and I put this on here and then put the shield thing back on, it might work. Oh. And that's not going to mess with this stuff over here. That should be all right. You kind of want different color. So much red light. No, we'll just keep doing red. Is that on there or is it floating? Are you a floater? Looks like it's pretty floaty. Pretty floaty in there. Well, what else can you have on you? The shovel. That's right. There's a shovel. And a spare tire. Gotta keep a spare tire. You know, when you have a flat. I can't put it anywhere. I can put stuff down here though, so I mean, let's see. That is an idea. Let's decorate the undercarriage. Illuminated pot. With enough pot, everything is illuminated. The glow works, the sand texture doesn't. It doesn't. What about the bubbly pipes? Can I put bubbly pipes on it? Liquid cooled ship? No, those are part of those are decorations for the base. I don't have base things right here. How about now? How about now? How about now? Hey! I'm going to place something to extend the base. I like to place a generator. You don't need to, it's just a thing that I like to put down there. Now I should be able to have access to base stuff out here. Access to base. Access to the base. Plates. Hey, what? Where'd my stuff go? The hell? Do they have to be powered? Okay, now I've built something there. There's literally... I'm inside. Stop taking my building stuff away. Doo, doo. You need these. You really need them. See, it's gone again, even though I'm standing on the floor. I'm effectively inside my base. Touching base panels, but it just keeps taking it away. Something's jank. I want to decorate my ship. The Octa cabinet. The Octo cabinet. The Octo cabinet. I wonder... No. No. Still didn't put speakers on the outside of it. I think that would be so hilarious. They have to be like... the bigger speaker. Yes. The external sound system, so everyone can enjoy the Byte Beat. I should get enlarged ones. Oh, I hope that moved it. I'm scared now. Don't put anything near the engines. Just don't even joke. Don't touch the engines. It's scary. There's nothing that's... Oh, that's because it's all gone again. Why are you doing this? Why you do this? Let's see, is it when I put something on... Yes, that's not on the ship. That is very interesting. At it. It's finicky. Yeah. To move forward a little bit. It's not on the ship, so it's not gonna... delete anything. There we go. But while you're placing this stuff, you can't put stuff on the ship. You have to let go over to it. But you can grab stuff from this menu and take it to the other ship, which is what I wanted to do. Like this antenna. I don't think these are available over here. My menu is set. As soon as I put this down... Now my menu is reset to ship because I interacted with the ship, so now I'm working on the ship, and so it's changed it. I don't like it. I don't like how they changed it. I come all the way back over here, and I get close enough. I get my stuff back. We can grab one item and head back in there. Wow. The bubble duct. Could make a mini one. Can I get it back there? Ricky. Too big. I've lost my camera. Liquid cooled ship. Can it go that's visible and not ridiculous? We go back to the house. Thanks. Yes. It's not loading in. I wonder. Stay still, ship. Ah, I'm in this mode. I'm still in build the house mode. Yes, but now the menu changed. What now? No, okay. Very picky. Okay. I might be able to see it though now that I. What are you doing with that there? Can we get it in there? Man. Build something. Fortnite my way up there. Okay, I guess the hitbox for the engine is so massive that wing or whatever you want to call it. Hello? No, I'm clicking on this. Thank you. I still can't get in there. 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 I don't want it to angle in like that. There. Wait, no, it's wrong. It's on the ship, but it's wrong. It's there, but it's wrong. Thank you, jetpack, for plummeting suddenly mid-flight. I didn't change weight. Hope if it wasn't weird. This is not changing. Don't. There we go. I'm confused. I don't understand that at all. But that is in here. Oh, the rest of the pipes aren't, so it threw me off. That is in here, that the bubble duct is. I didn't even see that. Obviously. Get it in. What? Oh, yeah, that's me. Better, but probably not going to be much better than that. A lot of leeway. Ugh. It seems like the best spot for it still. Just gotta get it in there just right. Oh yeah. No? I don't know what's happening there. More antennae. Why can't you sink in there properly? Sink your teeth into it. So many antennas. It can communicate with a lot of different things. Give it a break. I still think it'd be really hilarious to rotate this and stick it somewhere just in a way so you can see this giant turbocharger thing We got a turbocharger. You could stick it right here and then replace this. You could. Oh man, that would be hilarious. I must try it. No, we'll be tinkering with things back here. Doesn't always end well. Tinkering with things in the rear. Yes? What is it? You're making demanding sounds? Oof. What is it that you're demanding? I demand. Refuses to elaborate. Right? Cool. I don't fall. No. Where's the bubbly? We get the bubbly finished. Get the bubblies. Did you get the bubblies in it? Oh no. This could go underneath, maybe? The bubblies. Oh, I see. That's pretty bad. It's always that one angle. It looks great from that one angle. Still a huge gap there. Okay. It's just this piece is. It's just the way that is. What does that look like? Put something underneath it. Oh, I don't have any glass. I need to put something underneath of that. To have an angle. Oh, we need better stuff. Spot don't work none. I like the look of it. I want it to look like there's like channel of something. Oh, something. Everywhere is invisible walls, though. I can't edit this in the free camera, otherwise it puts things in the house, even up here. They don't attach to the ship. Main's the best spot. I just can't get it. Can't get it deep enough. Where'd the other one go? What's it down here? Where'd you put it? The hell? I deleted it, but I don't have my glass anymore. Like it's still on the ship somewhere. I had one. What's that frame rate? The hell? What it did with it? It ate my glass. I don't have a part or glass anymore. They're both gone. It's great. Cool video game. Would be helpful. Begin. Now. Damn. That was a serious... Cool. It's a great pipe. I'll have to do. Job's done. Is it right here? We're behind this thing. Above it. That works. I'm good. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it has that power. You put a bunch of big ass lights underneath this thing. It's like, light it up. Why? Why are you moving like that? Wait for the opportune moment. I think the spare tire would be funny. It's right here too. Gonna wait for the game to decide that it's okay. I'm gonna open the door for you. All right. Come on. Do outside stuff, whatever you're gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just a dog. Ah. That there. We really need it. Super necessary. Try out my turbocharger idea. Up. It's a thingy. My eyes. So many antennas. Hacker ship. Oh yeah. Those little subtle rings of light around the engines. Tachyon. Yep. You. Is in here. I can do this here. Didn't think I could. The frame rate difference away from my base is hilarious. Oh, poor game. So what we want to do here is copy this and put it over there, first of all. Put it somewhere safe. Because it's probably going to get deleted when I delete this thing. I'm stuck. Great. There we go. I didn't! Okay, we'll apply the edits, and the rings are also okay. They give it to you? Yes, they do. No idea what size this needs to be, or where it needs to be. We'll try right here. So either both these ends, on the ends there's a little... Ugh. It's not going to be, it's going to be too far out. It looks like it's smoking all the time. It's going to be even better. It's not going to work. Yes. It looks like it is a turbocharger now. That's so stupid. It's amazing. It's not connected to anything. We should flip it upside down so it doesn't do that. But it works. Which is silly. Oh, you're back. Let's close the door. Cool. Oh, it's a big block there, which is interesting. It looks like a fuel rail. Turbo's like right where it needs to be. This thing isn't. I don't want to put it down first. Going well. I don't know if this is going to work, but worth trying. Here, no. Maybe not. No. Yes. No. No. I don't think that will work. I think that moving this. We might be able to put it underneath there, though. Let's try that. Keep that there. For safety keeping. Safekeeping. Oh. Not what I thought that was. Okay. That might be alright still, too. I think that does it. That does it. Just a little something. It has to get underneath there somehow, and I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna. We might backtrack again. Put something here first, then this. This is going to be just empty. Open header. if I can... Oh, that shrinks their size as well. Can do this, can I? No, I can't. Oh, I just had it. I'm gonna go from above. Dang, you're not gonna allow it, are you? To get down here, it doesn't count. Dang. Well, why did that cause me to drop? I don't want it up there, though. That's the thing, is I want it down lower, but there's nothing to connect to. Cool. Not gonna work, though. To do engine after, so we'd have to do this. Gonna something small, like here we go, insulated flask. We know there's obviously one on the end. There's one right here. There's one right here. Might lay over. The end. Yeah, and actually these things work pretty good for not just for marker, but for a piece as well. I think it's going to delete all these, so damn it. That's not going to work. Could just guess. As soon as I delete this thing, it's going to delete these with it. Guarantee it. Well, ooh, yeah, nice. All modules will be connected. Not nice. Want to mark the position of those. Maybe I can just wing it and it'll be okay. Story of my life. It's not. What the hell? What's going on? Ads are going on, that's what. Boo. Damn. It's wrong in both ways. It's wrong in more ways than one. Come on, the shaking of the screen of the ships go by like 3 or 4 times in a row. How? That's not sitting straight either. I don't see how that can exist as a thing, and nobody seems to care. Or that's a wrong way to word that. That's what I meant is like when nobody thought during the creation of it that might be a problem. Oh well, duh. Have the screen shake every single time that the ship drives by. Great idea. End of conversation. Now, will you allow me to wire this? Now that I don't know where they go? Yes. No, there's one on the end. There's one here. Like one here. Looks a little bit weird there, but one step at a time. Kinda, sorta. Okay, one's easy. It lines up perfectly with this centerpiece right here. We can get one. That first one is basically perfect. The second one can go over a little bit. The third one lines up with these white lines right here. And with this deal here. To the edge of this thing. Should put that right there, I think. On that part. Oh yeah. That works pretty good. Can't put it there yet because it'll delete everything. So next, to continue, copy these ones so they're exact though. I'm not gonna be able to, but I'll be fine. We considered lower camera shake strength in options. No, I didn't actually think about there being an option for that. Is there a camera shake specifically just for that? Because I don't mind the camera shake in any other instance. It's just this. You gonna let me go down with that? No? Sometimes you do. I did another one. Oh, it's in a weird spot. Okay. Damn. That's awkward. Yeah. Can't be like that. Just a camera shake strength in response to colliding with an object or taking environmental damage. So I don't know. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Wish I could. Wish I could. Wish I could have $1 for every time I said I wish I could. Right, and see, let's find out. Options. Is it general? Or is it camera? Camera shake strength. Taking damage or colliding with an object. Reducing 0 to 0 entirely. Well, not motion sickness, but let's see if it does anything. It's still not straight up and down. No. Don't lose it. Here's the test. Hey, it worked! Thank you, Guckrat, for that suggestion. It worked. The camera no longer shakes when ships fly over there. $5. You gonna go backwards on me like that? Why? Why would you do such a thing? I know it changed. No, it didn't. Why would you change direction like that? What the hell, game? I don't understand you. I don't know why you hate everything. It's always that I open 5 menus before I find the one that I need. 1,000 turned into like 15? Jesus. Oh, damn it. It's flowing opposite directions because it's just there's clearly nothing in the game to program in consistency for texture. It just is random. It's really not helpful when you're talking about something that's directional. Pretty sure even Minecraft can tell what direction a texture is. I can't rotate it, I can't change it, which is great because you have something that's flowing one direction and you're given no option to be able to change its direction. It's cool. Way to present me with half of the work. There's no way to rotate it. You can't flip it around. That's incredibly irritating. Now, even when I flip it over physically and then put it back there, it still flips it back. It insists that it has to go end to end incorrectly. It's the only way. It's literally programmed to put it there wrong. It switches it back again when that's just awesome. It was really cool. Great. It doesn't matter anyway because the obnoxious hitboxes caused me to delete the engine. Probably have to restart all that now because it's all going to be based off of the first piece. Man, I don't want to leave this game with a sour taste in my mouth, but I think that it's gonna do that. I'm not gonna be like, that was a fun experience. On to the next game. I'm just gonna like trash talk it forever because it's like I had nothing but constant trouble trying to build stuff. It's not straight. Should we restart it? I think we're gonna reseat the. Is that too close? I wonder. We gotta reseat the these things. It's much bigger than it was before. Almost. Easier now to reseat these, not the other way around. Hooked up Wi-Fi from Mint Mobile. Pain in the ass, clunky and slower than the unlimited Wi-Fi off my phone, but it's done. Mint Mobile. Oh, yes. Even just positioning the camera to see something is a challenge. It's just standing, challenging. Need to move over. That's way off. Can't move these. Nice. Cool. Been running off Wi-Fi off my phone for the last few weeks. Ugh. Worked impressively well, but having to manage phone heat and constantly battery charge and final. Yeah, that's still pretty crazy because it worked so well. Very careful. Extremely delicate. Why is it going up? This is going this way, this one's going this way, this one's going this way, so I turn it down and it makes the bottom one come upwards. That's not how that works. The whole point of this pipe is that it's got a cool moving texture. You failed the single one job that was like the purpose of it, is a consistent animation. That's the purpose of it. That's the only thing that you failed on. Big you had one job energy. Yep, that's what you get. Just because the game's that way. It's just broken. In true No Man's Sky fashion. Jank. Did it just move this one? What the hell? $350 megabytes per second. Is that you're down? Wonder what the latency is for the up. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I know, megabits per second, but I know what that means, but is that up or down? Down like 50 up. Still plenty. Yeah, on your phone, yeah. As soon as I put this here, that's it. It's I can't pick it back up. It'll pick up the whole thing. So I got to make sure that these things are right where they need to be. Mint much less, but sufficient. It will suffice. Working on a ship all day today. 8 hours a ship. Didn't even realize it's 6.5 hours now. Barely tinkered with the house at all, like just a little tiny bit. Quite an endeavor, though. So that one and that one need to be moved over just a little bit. Yeah, it's almost good. This one here needs to be last one, the one at the end. Wait, where'd the things go? The hell? My tubes are gone. I haven't built or deleted anything. How are they gone? This game, dude. What? They're just gone. I just can't stand this anymore. It's I'm calling it now just to be safe. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna call it now. And say that it's very likely that the No Man's Sky days are numbered. It can only take so much of this. Things disappearing and deleting each other and not working, and it's just more trouble than it's worth. I'm just gonna go play something else. Okay, have a good night. I didn't say I was going to be done streaming. But if you're really headed out of here, then have a good night too. Thank you for hanging out there, right? And I don't mean like today or tomorrow. I mean like, I'm not going to probably make it through the whole game. I'm probably not going to even finish it. I might not even finish my base and make that YouTube video. I might just get so mad at it that I'm just like, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'll come back when the game works. A little bit more. Sucks too, because I really like the community. I like this process. I like playing the game and I like streaming it. The mechanics are just... It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Leave. Like all of this right here that I have to do is just because if I place this thing and then delete it, it deletes all of this stuff all at once. Which is pretty bad. Okay, those are good. The wires are good now. Going to set the tubes again. The wrong tubes. The tubes that face the wrong direction because they're Awesome. Cheat. Can't center it. It swings too far to the right, too far to the left. Too far to the right, too far to the left. There we go. Just had it. Pick up just a little. Well, at least I don't have to worry about aiming them at all. They just, the texture just goes the way that it goes. That's all there is. Wait, you don't want to do that yet? Come on. Just not the way that works. Oh. It's really tiny. Damn. Come on, quit missing it. Of course, I can't look down any farther than that. That counts as a point to reference. Not in the middle. I'm afraid that if I touch them, it's going to delete these things. It's going to do it. I know that if I touch those middle deals, just save and figure it out. Didn't. That's because I saved. If I hadn't saved, it wouldn't have worked. That is indeed the middle. Those are floaters. Ew. It's a pain in the ass. I don't want to put anything anywhere. I'm afraid it'll just delete something else. What's that?
Because it is only through enlightenment.
Made it taller in the back. Changed, add a lot. It's like a blower. Added a lot to the silhouette. I wonder. This would look better now. Well, okay. Does this have a color? No. What a project, man. Whoa. I persevered once more. Big engine-y boy with a turbocharger. Liquid cooled, as engines are. A big old Corvette has just a little old V6 in it. These lights are gone. These ones disappear too, because these. Oh. I gotta take a quick break. One last little break before the end of the stream. We got another hour or two. So you do what anybody does after working on their ship. You take it to the anomaly. Oh, I got 2 things on it though. I need to get rid of that. Back to the place. I forgot I got a backup bot on the wing, so it didn't get deleted. Didn't end up needing it. That was a lot. Go in here. Hang out for a second. Go to the bathroom. Probably refresh my water. I don't need to take the dogs out or anything. I just need to stand up for a minute. Short break. Oh no, I'm in the back. Leave. I don't want to be in the back. Did I not try to color that thing? Oh, I did, but it doesn't. I really don't like running up there from the back. I mean, I am going to leave and come back. I bet it's not going to work. I bet it's still not going to work. But there's going to be enough people in there. After you do it once, it doesn't even matter anyway. You've wasted enough time that you could have just run up there to begin with. So it doesn't really matter. I wish you could say. Who cares? It just loads it on top of somebody else, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, what the hell? Where am I going? My planet needs me. Mayday! Mayday! We're going down! We're headed out! Can I move? I cannot move. I've lost complete control of my ship. I cannot land. I'm in landing mode still, so... Can I get out of the ship? I can. Can open this? Oh, that's disorienting. Lovely. Now what happens if I get back in the ship? I still have no control over it. Alright. What is it loaded there? It's loaded just the inside of it. That is wild. So yeah, very disorienting. I can't stop or no, there's nothing I can do. 23, 24, it was 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. That was a wild one. It was going to put me in the front too, and then it just juked me and put me out somewhere else. I don't like running up to the portals from the back. It takes forever. Let's do it again. 3rd time's a charm. Let's go. Very slow. Here. Want to be in the back. Takes too long. Who needs my portal? I use somebody else's. Yay. Alright, I'm going to go AFK for just a second. I'm not taking a big old long giant break. I am just going to step away for a moment. I'm not even going to go to the be right back screen. I'm just going to let it sit here for just a second. Why can't I remember what I'm doing? All the fields of view. There. Let me see what's going on in the anomaly. Just a moment. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. BRB. Oh, there's the ads. Perfect timing for the ads. You alright? Hang on. The ads might be just in time anyway. Having a doggo moment. What are you doing? Are you good? We can go back to stream now, or? Hang on, I gotta make sure that she doesn't need something real quick. All right. Hey. No. Sorry about that. I had dog issues. Up. Doggo is not problems, but like just doggo things. Old dog, slow dog, broken dog. Back to our regularly scheduled frustration. Tuesday's ship. Oh, is that what I was looking at? Go here. Why can I zero in on Biscuit's base, but not mine? Or whoever's at it. I think Biscuit's actually closer than that. I can only zero in on this purple one, which isn't my base. I can't zero in on mine. There we go. No, it aims up after it takes off. Like it kind of like aims at it when it's charging. And it aims up. It's weird. Oh, maybe it is headed for it. Hard to say. Man, what happened to Twitch? I'm convinced it's still broken. There's no way. Are those roof panels in the wrong spot? I think they are. Nice. Please stop. Not when I'm almost completely stopped, but when I'm spinning wildly is when you'll get out of the chair. See, that's another one. No. We can't. No. There we go. What happened here? The hell? Why are these gone? Why is all of this? Hold on. This might be because I'm not over there. No? The hell? Where are all the floor pieces? The stairs are gone. Why is there a whole bunch of pieces missing? What the hell is going on? A bunch of the wall is gone. Like the entire wall is gone, basically. Didn't do that. All the whole display in the center is gone. I'm gonna reload. 23:52. Restore point. Morning, Biscuit. Hello. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, it's back. I figured reloading would work because I vaguely remember this happening once before, where like half the map wasn't loaded. Even for me, it wasn't loading in. So I just a reload fixes it. Yep. And back. Dragon, hello. Welcome back. Very dark. Super dark. There's a spot out too. I like this balcony across that looks down at the fossil room, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Whoa, whoa. Ah. Holy nice base. Thank you. I just make little huts with a teleporter near places I like to travel to the center. Yes. Got a pool table. Full shop. Even with grass. We have two shops, actually. So far behind the things in the game. No, looks good in here. All grassless. Ah. Oh, it's real bad right here. It's usually not this bad anywhere. That room needs club lights. And they're very limited in lights. It's got lights in it. Yes. The colored spotlights. Are there colored spotlights? Is that a thing in this game? I don't know if that. I don't have that. If that's a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. You can do colored lights, but they're just these. Like that's a blue one. This is going to be white. There's red ones on my ship, but they're like just kind of a glow. And I got a couple of those in that room already, I think. Oh dear. Very limited in the light department. Floor things, yeah. Which we got that down here on the floor. These things aren't on, that's part of the problem. Why is that anyway? Where did the power go? Disco snails. Disco snails. Oh, the power in this room is all messed up. Because I had the beat bite hooked up, and I don't want it hooked up right now. I moved everything around. We're just going to set this up like this. They don't do a ton. Rats in here either. It's good. Why are so many VTubers basically TD streamers? Because that works. Because there's enough endless supply of simps out there that you don't even need to target to anyone else. If you target to children or simps, there's an infinite amount. There's so many. Massive, massive, massive base. Want to watch me feel creepy? Yeah, I can't. There's so many. So many that I want to that I can't. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Peace. Peace. What will go here? It makes shirts with high necklines. Yeah. Ah. No more cabinets. No. No. You won't. You can't make me. It's over already. The cabinet won't hurt you. Yeah, it plays their crack habits. Yes. The world. Why are you like this? The thing? It's just a little space for some stuff. Put stuff in it. Weird. This guy needs, you know what he needs? A poster. What do you need? You're the tire guy? You sell mini tires. You sell mini tires. What would we do without the mini tire salesman? What would all of our mini cars do? These aren't very good posters for mini tire salesman. There you go. He's got a QR code. Scan my QR code for fat deals. The fattest. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Needs stuff on it. Here's the stuff. Really small. There we go. I don't know what these are, but there you go. A cup. Have a cup. Who left a cup? Who left his cup out? Maybe it's this guy's. Invalid position. Oh, I'll show you invalid. I just did. That was it. It was invalid. It looks dumb there. It's a dumb spot to put that. Who put that there? It's a dumb spot. Don't put that there. Put more stuff here later. Do some more of these. Oh yeah. Too high for lights. There's that. It's in here. Make small. Not that small. That. Make red. Lo-fi, not jazz. Wrong. Wonk. You like work on this? No. Dang. Dang it. Wow. Need to get the teleporters hooked back up, and the teleporters are supposed to be hooked up to, well, teleporters in this room. And they go elsewhere. So there'd be one that would go to that room. One would go down to the storage, one would go there, one would go up to that place. One in there, one in the infirmary underneath. Wait. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. One out to the starship pads. There should be one in here as well. And then I don't know if there would be one in here because it's literally right next to it. We wouldn't teleport there, but I mean, so is that. You bypass the stairs, though. What? Me or something. Like a dog toy or something under my chair, I'm not sure. Dog. Teleport. Engage. Friend Skynet has entered the system. Skynet friend. Let friend in. Let friend inside. It cold. Let friend inside. Skynet friend. No. Skynet can stay outside. Okay, order. Order in the court. I'm not going to put a teleport in there. It's not happening. There is one that goes down there though. Even though it's literally right here. Right in front of the stairs. You have to walk to the stairs to teleport down them anyway. Logically, it would be like in this corner. So if you're in the teleport room and you want to go over there, and you're like on this side, it'd be faster to hit the teleport than it would be to run down the stairs. But we're talking about a couple seconds though, so you need those PBs. Okay. Save the frames. So that one just goes down there, I think. Yeah. I have one that goes out. Would this be a dumb spot for that? That would be... This one is all by itself. so it's kind of easy to separate because it's separated. So that one's going to go out to the port, to the airport. There's one in the cafeteria though, so maybe that's what this will be. The cafeteria. One can go to the lab, to the secret lab. Storage, yeah. That, okay. And then we need the bone room, which can go like in this corner. To the bone room. I want them to be kind of like facing the places they would go to anyway. So that one takes you here. Wherever this ended up. Right there. There's that room down there, and this room underneath me, which is these two. I have to give him a little label. A label. Maybe this one will go to the garage. The garage. Which means if you went extra, that would go down to the shop down there. This one to the bone room. This one could go to the nightclub. The rave room. And this one to the lab. And this one could go upstairs. You for some reason don't like stairs. No, it's little. Fix that. Oh, that's too big. Big fish tank. That is a monster. Which is kind of cool. It's in the wrong spot and slightly too big. Try again. It's okay. There's enough room to get around it, but it is kind of crowded looking. Not so bad. Fits in there nicely, just like that. It's good enough. It could be slightly larger, but not enough for it to really make a difference. Wee. I don't think you can sit in any of those. That has nothing to do with the portals. Portals. Let's see here. I don't want there to be this one to go upstairs. That one to go to ship pads. To power them. Wait, that's too many of them, though. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wave. Lab. Bone. Garage. Upstairs. This one's a little bit weird because it takes you up there, which is not right underneath it. But I want it to be separated. Is there one of these up here somewhere? Yes, okay. I did pull it in. Power. I've got. Do not like. What you just attached to? What's that? You. Is that? Yeah. Powered. Some of which are working. It needs to be sent there, but not sent back. Why? This one goes down here. To the bone room. The bone room is ready. It is. Ah. Underneath. The bone. It's not connected to anything. It's going to be a lab. This one is the ray room. This one's here, the cafeteria. Cafeteria. This one is storage. This one takes you to the ships and the portal. No. Go back. We must go back. Okay. Would be a good. Maybe one for storage. Do that. Sure what that means, but and that's like fossils. Wouldn't be too confusing. Well, I'm left with only this is really, I guess, kind of makes sense. Sure. Yeah, I can't get it to work either. That was the other one of these. Right. Frame rate, yeah, my frame rate is exceptionally terrible. There's something happening. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think that we'll save that one for tomorrow. So I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. That's 8 hours. It's midnight. I'm going to try and whip together something for YouTube. Yesterday it didn't work out so well. My recording was all messed up. It might be different today. I might have the same mistake. I don't know. Baby steps. I got to get back into the groove of things, but I'm going to cut it off right there. Hello, Iron. That's my 8 hours. And good night. Good night, Dragon. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You guys have been awesome. Every single day you've been like absolutely epic. Muttley hanging out. Crisscross. I'm glad Crisscross can come in, even though that I've got it down to 8. And Biscuit, Void, Guckrat. Thank you, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Peace out.